Hello, 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 and welcome. This is the Demonic Tutor, and I will, of course, say thank you for coming along to join me. That's probably the first time I've ever actually minimized all my decks. For a second, I was like, where did they go? I believe I played this one on my last stream, but this is my newest deck. I needed a deck for all the times that the game keeps wanting to show me mono black and say, your challenge includes play black cards, and did we mention you need to play black spells? So this is the deck that was built to accomplish that. It is a card that I do have in paper, and I look forward to building around it. It was one I was thinking of building around, but then after building it on Arena, I'm definitely looking forward to building it now. Ooh, I can keep this. Definitely keep this. Oh! One Power Stone is the first draw. That is not bad. Huh. Okay, that's funny. I will play my Legendary Land and play my own Cold Steel Heart. Which is very nice, because that means next turn I get to cast Worn Power Stone to ramp even more. Okay, I was going to say, that felt like I'm going to +1 this only to get it a plus, not because I want anything else. Oh, this hits a Planeswalker? Oh. I knew it was a destroyed creature, I forgot it can also blow up a Planeswalker. Good to know. Hate to play this now because I don't have a target and it's gonna come in tapped. Don't even get the usage out of it. Okay, so what is your... Oh, this one. I think I have this in my red and green deck on here on Arena. Yep, I do. Because I remember the damage. What? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Wow. Hate that. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Under its owner's control. So I'm gonna target my own Gary that you stole using Feign Death. Then I'm gonna cast Bitter Triumph and destroy my own Gary. That way he's on my board. Yeah, let's get a lot of value out right now. Ooh. Oh boy. Yeah, that's the one going to be exiled underneath. Definitely the Ulamog. And we'll get out another creature, another body.
Every day I grow stronger.
Okay, that was him speaking. That was kind of cool, admittedly. I'm actually surprised. I figured they would go for the damage ability. That way they could blow up either the vampire or the bat, but they opted not to. Oh... That sucks for me, because that's indestructible. No block then. That'll just kill my guy. That doesn't do me any good. Yeah, swampity goodness. Let's get the commander on the board. Draw one, lose one. It was a land. Poop. Oh yeah, I can't do anything about that. Wish I could. All the dogs want to bark. Yeah? What is it, dogs? Hi. Hi, dogs. Hey! Puppies are busy singing the song of their people. Ah, they haven't activated it yet. Okay. I was trying to figure out what play they still had because it was waiting to immediately jump into combat. They can use the planeswalker, so now the question is, what do they target? I think that's what they're trying to decide. Whew, you're gonna kill all three of them. Okay. I'm gonna choose this, and then it can resolve. He's back! Once again, get rid of Ulamog. No. No to that thing. And because of the counter, he lives. That spell admittedly doesn't do me much good. Flying lifelink. Land for turn. No, they would just sacrifice Svella, most likely. Should have gone for the sacrifice when I had the chance. Let's draw a card. Ramp, potentially. Yep. Gonna go ahead and play it. For the sake of casting something, I don't like my chances on this one. Oh boy. Oh! Oh my. GG. Ah. Yeah, I'll take action. Okay, I got 7 spells in game 1. Not bad. Let's see how many game 2 brings. Ooh, fun. Very strong commander, one that'll be a pain for me to deal with. No. Because I don't want to have to use that as a land. If I'm using that as a land, it's probably a bad time. So naturally it pops up in my hand again. Alright. At least this time I had a second basic besides the Malakir. Hoping for another land, but nope. Reassembling Skeleton is one of my favorite cards, and it's an oldie but a goodie. Very old card. And it just keeps on coming back. Hey! Takanuma's another land, I'll take it. So I guess I need another land, I just realized that. I have to top deck another one, and then I can cast my commander. Oh, my. Shit. No, there is no nicer way for me to put that. Just shit. The fact that it gives protection from black hurts. It just hurts. Let's go Menace and Lifelink. Link for 3. Actually, I kind of wish I went Menace and Death Touch, but too late for that. Or so. They are not yet... No, they can't yet cast their commander. Oh. Oh, that's an interesting choice. Yeah, let's go for Black Market Connections. Because I like the idea of them having a big creature and me casting the commander and immediately making them sacrifice it. Am I not? Oh, it has to be a non-land permanent. Okay. I thought I just got Tiny Bones to finally trigger, but no, not yet. Oh boy, yep. Yeah. They were not expecting me to have removal that fast. I think the other thing with that is because this guy has a trigger if you target him, they were probably counting on being able to kill one of these when I targeted it, but I didn't cast Go for the Throat to target it. I killed it with a sacrifice effect. That way I'm not targeting it, and they don't get the fight portion. I also like how Arena will de-highlight this, how this line is now unhighlighted because I cannot pick it again. Of course, if she dies and comes back to the battlefield, then I can pick it again, but that's not going to be relevant in this game because it's done. Hello, kitty. My kitty has come to visit. 7 spells again, the exact same number. That's kind of funny. Okay. If that trend holds and I get 7 more spells from this game, then I will complete 2 of the 3 challenges, and I will only have the 3rd one left, which needs 30 black spells cast. Oh, I did have the Bogart Traveler still in the deck. I couldn't remember if he was in there or not. Oh my. This is tough. As I can keep this, I'll be able to cast most of these, with the exception of this. But if I can get the 3rd land I need and be able to cast this, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna roll the dice on that a little bit. No, actually, I'd rather sequence this in this order, just to get him out on turn 1. Land? No, okay. I was hoping. Banner's tapped, because I don't need the land immediately. It would be nice, but I might not draw a land, and I might just end up wanting to cast it for 2. Just the medallion. If I top deck a land, though, it's going to be a Necro. That's for sure. Nope. Jet medallion. Pokey for 1, and say go. Oh, nice. For a second there, I was like, how did they get their commander already out? Oh, this is tricky. Okay, what do I do here? I mentioned doing the Necro, which I now have the mana to do. but that lets Kalia get in a swing. Yeah, I can't have that. Sorry, Tiny Bones. You're gonna be sacrificed, my friend. Yep. Looks like the Necro gets to wait until next turn. Because a buddy of mine has a Kalia deck, so I am very familiar with how nasty she is. Pay one more life. With that, I think I'm gonna pass. Oh, so when she flips, it will have that ability. Okay. I'll take my chances then. End the turn and put those 2 cards in my hand. Ah, Cult Conscript. That's good. Some sacrifice fodder. This conscript here is the perfect kind of card to use with the Eviscerator Insight. Problem is now I have a really big scary target. Hoo boy. That's what I mean though. I could not risk them cheating that out with Kalia. But of course now the question becomes... Ooh. What do I do next? How do I play this from here? Which means... Okay, so I'd have enough to cast her, but nothing else. Okay. But then I have to contend with that. Yeah, I don't care. Tempting to cast the Liliana here, but I don't think that's the right move. Let's get the conscript out. Let's just immediately eviscerate the conscript. Oh, I got the Cabal Stronghold. Now we're cooking. Oh, okay. I guess that's a question, or do I go for that? No, it's going to be too much life to try to kill that. So... yeah, because then it's already on the field for me to equip it on a future turn. Choose the last option, which transforms her. And then I will say go, I think. No, let's... I am running black. Let's do black things. I'm going to pay 3 life. And pick them up. Oh no, I have to discard a card. I have 3. I had 3 basics in my hand. I don't care about discarding. Hi, Kalia. Welcome back. You big bitch. Oh, that might be a problem. Because now Henrika, I'm used to running Ovika, not Henrika. Now Henrika would unfortunately trade with... Just kidding, she ain't trading with anything. She's just dying. Ouch, now I get to take 8 to the face. Oof. And I now remember what I have out, what I have. Gives me 4 black, so I have 6 total. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Yeah, I know what the play is. The play is the Liliana. -4. Sack 2 creatures. That would have been my pick as well. Would have probably been those two. And then we'll cast the Vengeful Blood Witch after doing the sacrifice. I want to pay life and draw more cards with Necropotence, but I actually can't because I'm staring 5 damage to my face right now. Actually, no, that's just game. I'm going to take myself out. I'm just going to take myself out. This is hilarious. Nope, I'm not going to let her resolve. Because see, if it resolves, I take 4 damage to the face because of Terror of the Peaks, and then Terror can just attack me directly because I don't have a flyer. I think they realized what I'm up to. Boom! That's okay. As I said, newest deck, which means it's not one of my better ones yet. I have to upgrade it. I have to mess with it. I have to tweak it. Ooh, okay. Got 8 spells in that game. I'm good with that. On to the next one. Oh, that was fast. Oh, hello. Progenitus. Huh. I like my chances here then. Wow. I really like my chances now. As someone who once owned a Progenitus deck, I took it apart because of how difficult he is to cast. He is a much better card to be cheated out as opposed to be cast. Land. Oh, nice. Another one of those. You're going to move over here because you're a more expensive card to cast. Oh, that's interesting. So see, I was tempted to just play the Necropotence, but now I actually drew ramp. No, I like playing that next turn when I have another land, and then I can play it and immediately crack it. I'm going to pay... No, because there are good odds that I draw a land in these 3. So we're going to pay 3 life and then pick them up. Yep, I was right. The third one was a land. Oh, I have to discard 2. Oh, whoopsies. Okay. Discard the 2 lands then. Oops. Okay, admittedly, mistakes were made. I just noticed I have Reanimate. Oh, it's whenever I discard specifically. Okay, that's cool. Oh, nice. I love Thassa. Ugh, feels bad. I forgot about that part. Screw it. I need land. Not gonna pay any life, just gonna end. I was really hoping I would draw a land off of those 2 cards, and I didn't. Wanted to get a land to play, that way next turn I can use this, how I was talking about, but... Oh. And I'm sitting here like, oh yeah, what I'm gonna draw for the turn? I don't draw. I forget about that, because I'm not used to this card, because... This deck is the first time I've played with the card, the first time I've used it. So, taps for white. Okay. Response, I'm going to pay a life. Cast block market connections. Say go. Nice. We're going to click auto pass because I don't want to use Necropotence right now. But players can't cast. Oh! You're a dick! Oh, you bastard. Yep. Yeah, we're going to do those two. Yep, so now that can't go, which sucks and hurts, admittedly. Alright, I need the ramp. Badly. Auto pay, thank you. Ooh, this is interesting. I actually would like that to blow up this, so. Oh, because I'm exiling stuff. Okay, that's funny. I was like, what is going on? Okay, so I have a total of 6 mana. Oh, okay. I know what we're going with. Draw one, lose one. Land. Nope. Worth a try. And then he cannot attack or block, so I will actually swing in for one. Well, that was a mistake. Looks like I should have done the sacrifice first. Oh well. so I can't necessarily just blow him up and pop the guy. Okay. Let's play this then. Nah. Let's get this out. Oh. Think this is gonna... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think this is gonna trigger... No, it's during their turn. Okay. Good to know for me. Look at that. Look at that. Got a land and another body to play. Not only do I have another body to play, it's a Bajuka Bug. On a stick. And it's only been dead for a week. Look what I found, and it's only been dead for a week. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. Love flavor text. That one qualifies. You are a bastard. Alright, you had another board wipe. That's fine. I'm good with that. All this tells me is that this thing is important to them, so I know what I'm doing on my turn. That's all it tells me. Yep. You have played your second board wipe of the game, so feel free to swing. I would guess half of the damage, if not more, I've done to myself with Necro. So, Necro and this. Actually, I should specify. Land for turn. And we're going to cast the commander. Ow. Okay, I didn't think about that angle. Yeah, screw it. Because I will have to make another treasure next turn with the black market connections. That gives me enough mana to get her back out. Actually. No, I need to take that. Because I would reanimate her back, but I don't have enough life, basically, yet to do that. And lose a life. Okay. I was tempted to say let me pull him out with the reanimate, but I don't think that's the right play yet. I left it on the top. It was a tap land. Interesting. What does it tap for? Black or green? Nice. Oh, man. Go to 1. Now is the time for that, I think. He is 5. I have 8. Yeah, I can get that out first. Gary! Oh yeah, take 8. I'm gonna gain 8. We're back in the game. Oh, Inner's tapped. I don't need that land this turn, that mana. And I'm gonna immediately ping myself for 3. Nah. This is black. Let's live dangerously. Let's ping for 4. Let's immediately spend half of what I got back. Whew. Here we go. Oh, look at that. 2 1-drops and 2 lands. Oh, and one of them's the stronghold. Beautiful. And now I also have a body to block the land that swung at me or the artifact creature that will probably also swing. You can't cast him yet, buddy. You're not there yet. Nice. That was hilarious. I'm actually the most sad about losing the Necro more. Or actually, no, I'm the most sad about losing the Mark of Gristlebrand, actually, out of all of that. Definitely Stronghold, which I will promptly tap for 6. Oh yeah, that helps. Get the commander back out. 2 mana left. Perfect. Now let's keep mana open for insurance. The other funny thing about them using Cleansing Nova is they had a Cold Steel Heart on the board. So, okay, I guess they still have the 2 white now that I look at what they've got over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. Okay, so they're 3 short. That's why it was so interesting to me that they cast this, because that Cold Steel Heart is at least their second white, although now they have the second white. I would imagine they can likely cast whatever they draw. Wow. It's not dying, it's being exiled. Wow. Okay.
My army will envelop this world. Yours will be a fate worse than undeath.
Oh, I don't care about sacrificing stuff, my guy. Happily.
Time to wake up and smell the decay. Don't speak ill of the undead.
Made me think they were tempted to animate the land and block with that, but they chose not to. Interesting. Okay, so they scurried something to the bottom. Makes me think that it was a land. They drew a land, though. It's another land creature. Oh, fun. That's what I got for that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're getting real close. Oh. After that, it can resolve. And I have to decline putting her in the command zone. That way she returns. Thank you, Liliana, for refilling my hand.
Death is such a... You've reached an undead end.
Yeah, it is back on the front side, so there's that. Ouch. Yeah, actually I will. Yep. Put her in the command zone, please. Take another draw off Liliana. Draw a card for the turn. Alright, first things first. What am I working with? 9, 10, 11, 12, 17 mana. Holy shit. That's a lot. I think the play for me is volume and not recast the commander, actually.
Slaying demons.
I flooded the board with enough bodies that they gave. They know they probably don't have another board. Oh yeah, that's right, they're hellbent, so they don't have a board wipe. They have to top deck. And I now just put 3 and 8 is 11, 13, 14. I just put 14 damage on the board for next turn. And the Liliana is about to ultimate. Okay. Taking into account that Lily here is about to ultimate, I can see why they're quitting. Because even if... Let me see something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so they have to top deck a land that comes in untapped, and then they can cast this. But here's the issue for them. I already even have this on the field, so I can declare attacks and activate the boast ability, and they're done. They're just done. Because protection from everything is great, but I can still make you sacrifice it. And with that, I finally finished casting all the black spells. So now I begin to use whatever deck I please. Yeah, let's do the Ovika deck next. I mentioned her by name because I was thinking of it, and because they have an Ika. That's funny, they have the same 3 letters in it. No wonder I was thinking of it. Oh boy. Nope. They've also taken a freebie. I will do the same. Yeah, actually. This works. This works. Mr. Fancy Pants over here with a Chrome Mox. What did you exile for it? Oh, you exiled that. Alright. Cool with me. One less card I have to deal with. Actually, I feel like that'd be very useful for that deck, but anywho. Excuse me. Island and pass. Cast the first spell, which will not be blue nor red. It'll be of no color. This deck has a lot of artifacts because they're usually non-creature spells. So, they cast their commander a turn early ahead of curve. Wow. Wow. I hate this card. That card reminding me yet again why I hate Arena only. This one sucks. Because I could leave mana open for the counter spell, but I need to advance my own board state. So, cast a mana rock and say go. Kind of hurts because now if they cast anything super crazy or, you know, special, like maybe that, I regret it. That one hurts because now they have ramp, and they ramped in the process. So, yeah, this one's just tough. I have 4 mana right now. Okay, yeah, casting this and then playing the bounce land, I think gets me to enough. Return the red. Pass the turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so next turn I can play the mountain and cast Ovika. That's what I'm looking at present. I could kill a zombie, but I don't... No, I'd rather leave the mana open than save 2 life. Because right now they're looking at 5, 6 mana right now. And they're saying I don't want to cast anything. No, I don't believe that for a second. Yeah, this is what I mean. Nope. We're going to say no to that. Gift card because it is not a creature spell. Whenever one more cards leave your... Oh, yeah, they would get that all the time. Hold on, what did they do? Return target creature in owner's hand if a gift was promised. Instead, return target non-land permanent. Okay. Land and cast the commander. No attack, because I need the blocker. Ironically enough, they handed me this blocker, so that way they could bounce this back. What they actually should have done was bounce back one of the mana rocks, that way I wouldn't be able to cast her, but they were fine with doing that to her, so it tracks. Nice. Good for me to see Sidisi whiff, finally. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, even if I play this, I can't... I wouldn't be able to recast Ovika, so now I'm just kind of left with this. Yeah. Just gonna say it. GG. And concede, because they have this one. This is a deck that relies on getting the commander out and then casting follow-ups. I had to cast her with no backup, and they had the mana to remove her. Hurts, but that's the way it goes sometimes. I mean, I got her out, I think either turn 5 or turn 6, so she was ahead of curve, so... No, turn 6. So she was ahead of curve by a turn, but they were also ramping and they already had removal handy, so... What can you do? No. This is one of the only downsides of running a commander that is a 7-drop. If my opening hand is 7 lands, I keep it in a heartbeat because it means I'm eventually going to be able to cast her. So seeing 3 lands is not nearly enough. Oh. Okay. I am very good with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That gets me enough to archive. I technically just have to draw 1 land and I'll be able to cast her. Can't do anything turn 1. No, now I can. Okay. No, it's actually better to sequence that. Yeah, after a bunch of these. So Fetch land. Go get the tap land. Ooh, now the question though is, how do I play this? So I have 8. Okay, if I do, okay. But then it's the bounce, then it's a tap land though. Okay, in that case, we hold. Rogue's Passage is land for turn. Kessig Flame Breather. Oh, I guess I could have played this if I used Steam Vents. I didn't think about it. If I would have thought about it, I would have played the Sprite Dragon first because it has haste. And I would have already gotten in a damage. I'm drawing all these setup cards. I'm here for it. Misclick nearly bounced back the wrong thing to my hand. Oh. Well, okay then. That's a nice top deck. I mean, I can cast Tovika next turn. This is turn 4? Let me see here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is turn 4. So casting her on turn 5 is definitely ahead of curve. It's just always the question, do I cast her with no backup or do I cast her with backup? Sorry, what? Look at the top 5. Cloak 2 of them. Put the rest on the bottom in a random order. Ew. That's all I can do to that is say ew. Block 2 of them because I have 1 3s and take 6? Ouch. Okay. Because I knew what was on top. Oh, okay. So I can do an either or situation. But if I do the Steam Vents, then I could get both. Yeah, let's do that. Pay 2 life. And then I'm gonna sit here menacingly. Oh, how I wish I had a counterspell for that. Sadly, I cannot do anything about that. Interesting to me, though, that he chose to cast the, that he chose to blow up that one and not the other one. How do I not? Oh. Well, I did 2 damage to myself very unnecessarily with this. Oh, well. I will block one of these and take 6. I don't need this now. I got this out. That's funny, though. 4, 5, 6. So I think I have 8 mana right now. Yes, would appear so. Play the aforementioned Surveil land, get your trigger. Oh my. Oh, shit. That's not good for me. Arguably, that's worse. Oh, they have a Kenrith's transformation. That's a big problem. Okay. I am going to respond here. That can go to the bottom. I want another non-creature spell to make more bodies with Ovika. Arguably, they made it better for me because now I can actually kill some of these. Yep, so they're only going to swing those and then return it face up. So I'm actually going to chump block and then I'm going to block here. So I'm going to kill this one, but not the other one. Nice. Yeah, they gained trample, but they already attacked, so that's very good for me. I'm fine with this. Beautiful. I drew a counter spell. I love that. Oh. Oh, wait. How many blue do I even... I only have 2 blue. That I have to notice and say, okay. Yeah, because of my mana situation, I am just going to sit here. Because I wanted to play the ley line and then play something else, but I don't have the blue for it. So, I'm going to only cast the Long River's Pull. Resolve the ward cost. Okay. Scry land to the bottom. I do not need that right now. Yep, that's fine. He doesn't have the mana for it this turn, but this is bad. Okay. I'm going to try to stop this and see if I can top deck something. Nope, I did not. Yeah, go ahead. Damn it. Happy to draw a fetch land, though, because that'll let me get another... something else that's going to tap for blue. Shitty part is that entered this turn, so I don't want to block that then. Okay. Even though I'm blocking them, they're gonna flip. They're gonna come right back. Wanted non-creatures, not a creature. No, making this a 2/2 versus a 3/3 doesn't really do much. So let's cast this. Oh, I already have out my steam vents. Crap. Yeah, so the only thing I could get would be the surveil land. And I think it's smarter for me to get a land just to cast this to get it out and on the board. No. This feels like a turn I can swing with Ovika and get in flying for some damage and knock... Oh, goodness. I'd knock them to starting. Ew. I did not notice they had gained 6 life. Because of that. Because of the Great Henge. Ouch. That might have come in handy, but it's too late now. They got this one. Time to try again. That also makes me say last game with Ovika, win or lose. So I want to say that's 3 in a row, and I haven't won once. Yeah, both of the wins I got were with Henrika. Oh, lovely. I see the arena symbol next to the name of the Planeswalker. I hate that for me. Okay, I can keep this one. This is a good hand. Not the best, but it's good. Twice the number of warriors and equipment. Lovely. Rots out beneath each gleaming mineral shell rots a once proud warrior of Amonkhet. Good work on that flavor text. See, I want to cast this to get the token, but the smarter thing is to get the replicating ring down now. That way it can start trying to replicate in a timely manner. And to cast this guy next turn. Actually, I might be casting that. No. Let's see. No, I think I just cast this next turn. Yeah, because I could cast it after the banner, but then I don't get his effect for casting the banner itself. Actually, let's see what I draw. Depends on what it is. Oh yeah, no. No block. Oh. Okay, that's nice. Let's do this first. And then I still have 3. Okay. Then let's get the medallion out. They did have a land, but not one that comes in untapped. Oh, I saw a legendary. What do you do? Whenever another non-token dies, if it was enchanted or equipped, return it to the hand. Creature tokens that are enchanted or equipped get +1/+1. I like that a lot. Casting her on turn 5, that is ahead of curve. Yay me. No attacks. I'm gonna hope that the ward cost keeps her alive. Because I do not have backup right now. So, kind of hoping. Fingers crossed here. Sweet. Good card. I love the card, but not something that does a lot at the moment. Oh, okay. I mean, I would love for you to swing it, which means you shouldn't swing it. Okay. They held back. Both of these are set up back pieces, actually. Because I'm going to draw, yeah, definitely going to get that out. I have 4 left. Yeah, this into the invasion because... excuse me. When I flip the invasion over, I will be able to convoke that out. Oh, that's a nice card. No, that can stay on the top. You guys too. Full send at the battle. More than enough damage on it. Booyah. Yay for Convoke. Oh, that can definitely stay on the top. Untap those 4. Oh, I guess I should have untapped one of these. That way I could... No, never mind. I can tap this, or Ovika herself, or even this thing to pay for this, actually. Because of the Convoke and the cost reduction. Actually, even without the cost reduction, I could pay for it because of the Convoke. Oh my goodness. This is mean, but also funny. Oh, I am so sorry. Not sorry. Whew. That feels good. I was starting to cackle because I realized that their commander was a planeswalker, so I could negate their commander. Instead, I got to negate the board wipe that would have saved them. Because I think I had like 8 tapped goblins. At least 5 or 6, and then I think 3 or 4 more untapped ones, so yeah. That's what Avika does. You give her just long enough by herself where she's uninterrupted, she will pop off like that. There is not a thing you can do about it. Okay. Yeah, next is going to be Landfall, because recently I was able to actually acquire a Necrobloom. Finally got my own copy of it. You can call me a hoarder. I have a Rocco deck in paper. It is one of the nastiest decks I own. It is very effective and very fun. Oh, this is a snap keep. I got a busted hand. I got ramp before the commander to cast him early. And they're going first, so I'm going to draw for the first turn. Yeah, this hand is stacked. I will see your surveil land and raise you a surveil land of my own. Actually, I take that back. I don't know if it'll be the surveil land. Let me think. No, yeah, I don't have a reason not to. Oh, I need black. Black and green. I will see your surveil land and indeed raise you another one. That is fine. As I have a plains in my hand, but a snow-covered plains is therefore a different named land. So yay for me. I will play the aforementioned snow-covered plains into an arcane signet, and say go. Fable Passage. Nice. Let's get the Necrobloom on the board. Doesn't she allow for... Yep, you may play an additional lands. Cool. Oh, that was a quick surveil. Whatever it was, they left it on the top. Oh, it was a land. Yeah, no wonder they left it. Just draw for the turn. Nice, I got Harrow. I'm good with that. Let's just start with the Swords to Plowshares. Have the commander. I'm very familiar with how busted he is. Yeah. Yeah, I might as fucking well. Let's play Thalia and the Gitrog monster. Wow. I didn't think they'd quit that fast. This deck does tend to do that, but still. It's probably because I've now ramped to where I'm going to have 6 mana on my next turn, and I now have a, you may play an additional land on the field. Oh, no, I know what it is. I always forget about this. I run her because of the first sentence and the last sentence. I always forget that the middle sentence says, hey, this is still Thalia. She's a hate piece. I always forget about that part for some reason. No reason to change it up after that, other than to just jump back in for the next one. Ooh, the muscle. I've seen it played online in games. I don't know if I've actually gone up against it myself. Oh, this is tricky. I'm going to keep it. Specifically because this is in my opening hand, I'm going to keep it. No, this one first, because that one is white or green, and that's 2 of my 3 colors, so I can use this to go grab green and black. Let's again lead with the Surveil land to see what's on the top. Oh, I am in business. I'm in business. I will shock myself. And I will play the aforementioned Galagreeters. And say go. Oh, they must have surveilled away the Fabled Passage. Yeah, he is very, very strong, my guy. If you got something, I would recommend blowing him up if you can. And I hope for a land on the top. Land, 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 land. Yes! Ooh! Okay. As my friend likes to say, that does not suck. I like that for me. I like that a lot. Yeah, let's get this on the board. Why not? Vampiric Rites. I'm casting this first. That way it doesn't try to cast it using the treasure that I'm going to make with this guy. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Ah, you had a kill spell. Damn. I love Tragic Slip. It's one of my favorite cards. Did not know it was getting a reprint as a special guest, but good to know. Mayhem Devil is kind of bad for me. No, let's just get the commander out. Oh man. I'll say it. That's nice. That is a nice job on their part. It hurts. It sucks, but oh wow. Impulse draw on a land. I like. Oh my goodness. I wanted an exile spell for this thing, let alone Sewer King over there. Sheesh. Okay, Arcane Signet, Druid class. Land for turn. No attacks. Oh, shit. Speaking of all the cards I want removal for, add this to the list. Oh, man. That's nice. Yeah. I want to get the bounce land because it'll be extra mana, but it won't get me to 7 lands faster. It'll actually get me there slower. So, no. Normally I would surveil it into the graveyard because I can play it out of the graveyard and I don't care. But in this instance, I don't want to do that because he has the Sewer King to start exiling the stuff from the graveyard. So, things and stuff. Oh, he's a 5-drop. Okay, I thought he was a 6-drop for some reason. Oh, they had to ping themselves for the second black. Got it. What? So they copied my fetch land. That's cool. That's just cool. Oh yeah, go ahead and swing him. I'm just gonna block accordingly. Okay. No. Block that. You block that. No, the rest I'd actually just rather take. Oh, it's 2 mana. I don't know why I thought it was 1. Whoops. Oh well. That's fine. Yep. Now I wish I had blocked. Oh well. I have 5 mana, so I could cast X equals 3? What do I even get? I'm trying to think what's in the deck. No, I need to save it until I can get more mana out and more mana pumped into it. So if I have 5, okay. So let's just level up the class and then call it good. I now have a flyer, but Rakdos has Flample, so I'm disinclined to block him anyway. Oh, no. In response, I sacrifice it myself. Go ahead. Don't care. I'm gonna gain that life back, thanks. Cool, got something I can sacrifice. Ugh, but then I'm gonna get pinged. Oh man, that's a bigger problem than Rakdos is, because that has a nice, juicy death trigger. Eek. No block on Rakdos. There we go. That's probably one of the best things I could have drawn, honestly. You what? Hold on. Yeah, whatever. You're gonna kill her. Okay. In response, I sacrifice her then. Because if she's gonna die, she might as well die on my terms, not yours. Damn. Got a lot of damage gonna come in the air. Oh, okay. Take 10 in the air. Yeah, take 10 in the air. The fact that they have flying and trample hurts. The trample actually hurts worse than the flying, arguably. Because if they were just flying, I could at least chump block one of them with the life creed here, but now I can't even do that. Yep. Good card for me to draw. I don't know how good it helps me. I don't know how much good it is now. Because again, the flyers are gonna nearly kill me right now as it's... Oh, never mind. I'm gonna gain some life. But yeah, the flyers can almost just one-shot me by themselves. Come on, what do you have? Ah, you want to blow it up now before I get the chance to. Smart. I'm just curious if I get to float it for mana at least. That's why you're doing it now, before I get more stuff on the field. Yeah, I will just float a mana with it, and then that can resolve. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I can make X equals 6. So we're gonna try that. 'Cause I'm looking for one creature in particular. I'm pretty sure it's a 6-drop. Search my library. There it is. Beautiful. Much as I want to grab the West Vale first, let's grab the Wooded Foothills, which is, I think, the smarter play. Okay. So 1 mana is worthless to me. Let's just crack this right now. Yep, go ahead. Get your trigger. That's fine. I'm going to make a replacement. Cool. Still had a surveil left to hit. Ooh, nice. That means I get to surveil twice. Oh. No, that can stay right on the top, actually. That does not suck. Okay. I just had 13 creatures hit the board in 1 turn. Love that for me. So that got me so much life that now I can just tank the damage from the Flamples next turn. Cool. Yeah, I did have fun, actually. I don't always, but this is definitely one I had fun. I'm surprised they quit. The biggest reason I'm surprised that they quit is that they could have swung Rakdos, sacked this, excuse me, to give Rakdos indestructible. That way he lives when this blocks it, and then they can give themselves 3 treasures to help pay for the 4 cards that they're going to impulse draw from mine or their deck. But I don't know. They must have known they don't have a way to deal with all this. So, okay, yay me. I'm going to take this opportunity to go get some water and maybe a snack. Reminder as well for everyone else to get some water and or a snack and or to stretch. The stretching is important. And with that, I will be right back. Alright, and I'm back. Now to continue my reign. As is tradition, I will change up the deck once it gets a win. Ah, I must have been using this trying to get the black ones done before I built this. That's why this one's so high up, because I don't play this one a lot on Arena. The deck is very strong, but also very mean. Speaking of mean, let's mill someone out. Yep, that someone could even be myself. We'll see. Depends on what, depends on my draws. This is a good hand. Because of the medallion in particular, I'm going to keep it. Oh. This guy. Sheet. Seeing that ruin crab as the draw for turn makes me say, uh-oh. But we'll see. Actually, the right play was not Petitioners there, it was Brewvac, but oh well. I didn't think of that until after I cast the Petitioners. Now I'm happy that he didn't blow up that. Well, actually, that would not have been enough. But now I'm going to make him regret it. Cast the big guy himself. That's nice. Happy to hit a Dragonstorm. Very happy about that. Very useful card. I would have blown that up too. No attacks. This deck is not built for swinging. Oh. That does not suck. Okay. I'm going to have to say no to that because I know how strong that card is.
already lost. You just don't know it yet. I'm here on Captain's orders.
Let's just do it now. Oh, no, I should have waited. Oops. If I'd have waited till their turn to make them mill, then I would have gotten another loot counter on this. Oh well. Hopefully the game will not go on long enough for me to worry about the loss of a loot counter. Oh. Oh my. Wow. That was a good card that they went and searched for. Nice, gotta land. Ow. I guess I should have played that first. Oh well. Wow. Okay. Well, opponent, GG's.
I know who I am.
Ba-boom. Always nice to just play a deck and it wins the first game. Few choices. This is probably my favorite one that I've built on here. Lots of cards that say choose one or choose two or choose more than that because I want 3 or more. Yep, choose one, choose one. Both of these are for counter spells, but only 2 lands, no ramp. Same thing. Well, actually, this one has ramp, but I don't have 3 to cast this, so. Going to 5? Nope. This is called starting over, jumping back in. Let's try that again. So instead of Bombadil, I get Jadzi. Yeah, actually, a really good hand. 3 mana, a choose 1 or choose 2. 2 mana rocks, 3 lands. Even got a 2-drop to play before the mana rocks come down. Yeah, it would be Strixhaven. Oh, 2 or more. Cool. Wooded foothills. And I want green and blue. Oh, nice. Madness can't touch a mind ignited by genius. Love that. We're going to play the Thermo Alchemist. Sorry, Brawl. Thermo Alchemist gets to be played first because he has a ping function. Oh, that's a problem. That's I now wish I had removal, if I'm being honest, but I don't. So, not much to do other than ramp and wait. Actually, I'll just tap this now, because I'm not going to block that. So, discard a card, return him to your hand. Whoa. That alone is wild. Magecraft, whenever you cast or copy something, reveal the top card. If it's a non-land, you may cast it by paying 1. Whoa. That's wild. That's simply insane. Holy shit. You may put any number of land cards from your hand into play. Then if you control at least 8 lands, you may discard 1 card. If you do, bounce it back to its hand. This is a wild card. I've never seen it before. I'm in love. I wish I owned my own copy. This card is nuts. Oh, Tygam. That's a good one. Not good for me, but that's a good one. Let's get the commander out. That way he's on the board. And then I think I hold. I would have liked to have cast the egg, but I'd rather hold the applied biomancy open in case they have removal. They are running green, so they might have a fight spell. Actually, it's not very likely they're in green. And, well, blue has a few, but not many. What did they do? Oh, for crying out loud. Draw a card if they've cast a black or blue. I had. Spells you control can't be countered. You and permanents you control get hexproof from blue and black. Wow. Okay. Oh, man. Now there are 2 of them. Oops, I misplayed. I should have cast Brawl first. Then this would have been 1 colorless cheaper. I am perfectly fine with that. Ah, this one. This is a fun spell, but half the time I don't end up using it. Which means I have 5. Okay. No, I want to use the treasure. I don't want to tap my commander yet. Because I have like 1, 2. Okay, so I could do 2 of these. Okay, it's draw 2. Okay. Do I get in with the flyer? Yeah. Might as well. Love Great Train Heist. I don't love seeing it this early. Cool, I got more mana rocks. Oh boy. Love Talrand. I have a deck built around him. But this might be a problem. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 available. Hoping that's enough to do the first one and the last one, but we'll see. No, I'm not going to swing him because you likely have a flyer this time. No, swing him anyway. Cool. Now he's gonna block him. Interesting. Fine by me. Oh, yeah, get the arcane signet out. Because I drew a land. Cool. Really hope I get enough to be able to knock him out on my turn, because I don't want to see solve the equation go off again. I just realized I didn't even pay attention to what he searched for. Oh, he searched for this. And then he cast Replicate. That's right. Okay. Because I remember seeing it in his hand and wondering, how did it get in his hand? Oh, that's disgusting. That's just nasty. Wish I had something for her. Excuse me. Ping you for 1. don't want to investigate right now. Okay, Commander. Whoo! Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. In that case, I want Herbrask. And I want Birds of Paradise. Oh. No, I'd rather use the treasure than tap Herbrask. I want him untapped. I think this is game. Yeah, this is game, no matter what. As I still trample over for 4. I'm gonna do this now. Yep, Exacxies. And I got him before the Solve the Equation got to refresh and be cast for free. That feels nice. Exactly what I was hoping to do. He copied something the first time with what he searched for. I don't want to know what you're going to search for the second time. Okay, that means next on the list. Let's see. No. Simple yet effective. Goblins. As tempted as I am to keep this because of the Prospector, I'm not going to. Wow. And I am rewarded with a nutty, nutty hand. You did me a favor, my guy. Thanks. Cast Cranko. Thanks for the treasure, friend. You got a kill spell now? Oh, they got better. Ouch.
Failed? Oh, crap, I'm an otter.
That's definitely not what I wanted to see. Oh well. Yeah. Let's plot this, because it's either that or cast Goblin Bombardment. I'd rather plot this.
Aha! A solution!
That is okay. 'Cause that's technically the first time he's died.
Together we can shift the current.
Goblin. And then... yeah. Discard a card. We will discard the Thrill of Possibility. Ouch! Did not expect to draw 2 2-drops. I was hoping I'd draw at least one land, but no.
New world is largely
Remake the multiverse in my image.
Hello, kitty. Because that card doesn't help me against that effect.
Intellect is without limit.
I hope you've got bottled lightning.
There's the land I was hoping for. Okay. So I could make X equals 3. Is that worth it, though? Nah. Let's get set up. Now I have a blocker. Now I have some setup pieces. Ah, this shit again. I'm gonna actually get rid of Goblin Bombardment.
Witness a mote of my power.
I think I'm hoping just to draw a land at this point.
Aha! A solution!
Okay, now I don't care what I draw. Ouch.
I am confident this will work. Together we can shift the current.
Well, I wanted the land when he was still on the board, because then I could cast him and immediately have the land to tap to use his first ability to give everything I have haste, which would let me tap Krenko for 2 more goblins, but didn't get there.
This is the part where you run away slowly.
Oh boy. Definitely think I'm screwed now that they got the emblem out.
I've calculated exactly what
Living in a monastery full of firebrands? I can't believe Mother Ludi did
Ew.
homework.
Let your weak minds crumble.
Time to embrace the local culture.
Yeah, it was just a question of if they had removal. Like, if I could untap with him, I was willing to have a chance. You know, I thought I might have a shot, but no. They had ways to kill him. make sure I don't untap with him. But hey, that's what Planeswalkers do. I have a deck built around Karth the Lion, which is just Planeswalker galore. I think there's 12 or maybe 13 in there, something like that. The deck is not the fastest, but it is very effective. Alright, let's see. If this was War Chief, I keep it in a heartbeat. But because it's not, well, if I draw one land, I'm set. Yeah, screw it. We're keeping it. I only need one land to make this hand look really smart. Or that. Don't know what they were keeping, but they probably should not have, so I'm not going to count that as the win for Krenko, and I'm going to keep going. Oh yeah, this is an easy keep. Drop my water. Okay, now I have the mouse back. We're gonna snap keep this. Not gonna do anything for a couple turns, but that's okay. Oh, you're an ass. Oh, they're playing fucking Turgid. No wonder. You're supposed to play these cards after you get Turgid out, you bastard. So what are you getting rid of? Come on, dude, pick. Thank you. No. Banner. I'd rather have that than the medallion. Actually, by putting the banner out, I can go, next turn I can go land, tap the archway for the medallion, and then cast Krenko, because he will be discounted. No. Discard one land and discard the card with flashback. And I mill a card? Is that what that was? And, wow, okay. That's a lot. Land. Admittedly, the Surveyor does change my thinking a little. No, because it wouldn't be until... No. Krenko, because he's a more expensive card. Like, I want to start the engines now, but I'm not going to be able to do damage until next turn anyway, so I might as well play the more expensive card first, which is Krenko himself. That's fine. They found their own medallion. Interesting. Beautiful. Excellent. Oh man, they would have a board wipe for that. Alright, that's fine, I can rebuild. It's gonna cost 7. No, yeah, I have that. I have 7 right now. They reanimated my goblin. Okay, you stealing that is funny, my guy. It's just funny. No attack, and tap him for a goblin. Say go. Best part is they're at 17 life, so they've taken 8 damage. Okay, they've gained 1 life, they've lost 2, so that they're at -1, and then they reanimated this, which is -4. Oh, okay, I hit them once with this. I will get him back, my guy. Trust me when I say that, dude. I will get him back. Yep, you wiped my board. It's back. Okay, he's 1. Because I can just recast him from the grave, so... And 1 more. Exile these 4, recast Squee from the grave. Got him! Oh, that feels good. So they literally cast this just to make me sack 5 goblins, and I still ended up having lethal. Kudos to Squee, the dubious monarch, because he put in a lot of work in this game. I'm now realizing that he hit him twice as a 5/2. So also shout out to Ferocification. This card is in the deck more so for the... I don't give a shit about the menace. I care about the haste enabler at the beginning of the turn. That's what I care about. Or, well, a haste enabler during my turn, because then I can just tap Krenko for more goblins. But no, the +2/+0 came in handy because they still have an empty board. They never cast Turgrid. They did not cast it once. They chose to cast the Season of Loss instead of Turgrid. I mean, actually, to be fair, oh, it's a 4/5, so Squee would be able to kill Turgrid. Huh. Yeah, and even in that scenario, you basically are just trading another turn in exchange for taking Squee off the board, but then I'm probably just going to be able to recast him. No, I would just need 1 more card in the graveyard to be able to recast him. I would just cast that as a throwaway, just to be able to bring Squee back out. Because he's making extra goblins every time he swings. This is what the goblins do. Solid, if unspectacular. That'll win you quite a lot. Let me tell you, solid if unspectacular, that'll win you a lot of shit. That'll win you a lot. Let's go with Pip Heavy. This is one of my favorite decks to play, speaking of. I feel like I like the Choices one a little bit more than this one, but they're both very high on my list. They're also both cards I own in paper, so they're on the list of decks to build, but I also just got the Necro Bloom. So that gets to jump ahead of the line in terms of which deck is next to be built. As I do the same, reminder to drink some water. Oh god. Their username is hilarious, I have to admit. No. If I draw one land, I'm probably set. Beautiful. Oh, actually no. Blue and red was a bad pick because I already had a blue and red in hand. I didn't think about that. Oh well. That's fine. May search a labor for a basic land. Ah, okay. But if you have a dragon, you rampant growth. Okay. Eek. Okay. Yeah, what I should have gotten, because both of these are double green, I should have gotten green with this, but I didn't. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be Sacred Foundry tapped. Oh, I can channel this. No. Oh, wait. But this is that Zergo. Okay. Yeah, in response to that, bounce Zergo back to your hand. Cool. Next turn I can cast Omnath with a little bit of help from Phyrexia. This is a very helpful card in this deck. It's one of the few token generators in here, so helps quite significantly. This guy helps out quite a bit as well, speaking of running goblins. And then when he's not making me goblins, he's ramping for me, so very helpful. Oh boy. I love Itali, and that is terrifying. Oh, actually, never mind. I know what I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh wait, no, I want it. I want mana. I want a ramp, but what I should do is just play the removal spell. Yeah, we're gonna play the removal spell because I don't want Itali to go off. And Bird's Paradise. And say go, because I want him back to block. Because if I swing, they could double block, which would be a trade. And I would do that trade in a heartbeat, which means they probably would too. I discarded a land. Fair. Okay. Oh, okay, so it does matter which one. Okay, I have to shock one of these in. I don't think it matters if it's Godless or Temple Garden, so we're gonna shock in Godless Shrine. And then I'm gonna say go. Reason I shocked it in is that allows me to cast Absorb. Whereas if I had played the Rockfall Veil, this taps for neither of these colors. And now I have 1, 2, 3 on the nose. That can tap for white, Breeding Pool taps for blue, and Bop taps for a blue. Yeah, I'd like some life, and I'd like that to not be on the board at the moment. Make you have to recast it. Cool. I actually thought they would swing the flyer. They didn't. Life or ramp? Let's just ramp. Ooh, very nice to see that on the top. In that case, I will play Godless Shrine tapped. And then I will pass menacingly. That way these two can swing next turn. Welcome back, Zergo. Float 2 mana. Oh, yes, please. Swing! Cool, I got a Swiftfoot on the top. What do you want to give me back, and how much do you want to buff this by? Wow. It is now a 14-7 with Trample. You only have one flyer. Yep, he has Menace. That's why I equipped it to him. That was Exactsies? Nine and 4. Oh, shit, that's 23. Okay, yeah, that's Exactsies. Oh. Wait. I think I dealt 25 in one turn. 2, 4, 11, 20. Yeah, I literally hit him for 25 in one fucking turn. Wow. Wow. Okay. Do mono green storm for the next one. That will be the next deck I attempt to get a win with. Ooh, a friend of mine has a Minthara deck. Let's see. I'm gonna keep this only because if I get one land, then I can cast this to search for 2 more basics, and I'll be off and rolling. That's the plan here. Oh, hello. Speaking of cards I absolutely love. This thing is a busted card. It's something I need to get for my own use. I need to get it in paper, but of course with all the singles I was asking about and, you know, getting... Did I get and ask for this? No. I didn't even think to look. Immediately go up to level 2, put a counter on it, it now has ward 1, swing for 2. Okay, maybe my friend does not have a Minthara deck. Or if she does, it's a very different ability than this. Hey, there's land number 4. Finally. Better late than never, I suppose. Yeah. I mentioned doing the Seju. Let's do just that. Land, and give it another counter, and swing. So see, next turn I will have enough to cast him. But then Storm would not be anything. Storm would literally be 0. So we're going to wait. Land for turn. What's this? Oh, it's a kill spell. That's nice. I don't have enough to kill it yet, though. Yeah. Let's cast this to turn him into a mana dork. Oh, I have a slime next turn. I like that. No. I think this is the best thing I can do here. Keep applying pressure. Oh boy. Yep. That thing is not even legendary, and it gets its own entrance. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Sheesh. We're going to put the counter on him. That way he gets ward 1 as well. I am very, very familiar with the Brood Moth. I mean, case in point, it's not a legendary, and the game had an entrance for it. I think that speaks for itself. Excuse me. They just proved to me how important that card is. Play Medallion. Oh, okay, so I have enough to cast it then. Oh, I might have enough. I have enough for more then. Oh, let's start with this. Actually, I'm gonna put both lands on the bottom and just have the slime be on top. And decline to reveal. No reason to give away free information. I guess either of these is helpful. So, Oozewag. Oh, oops. I guess I could have had Storm Count be one more. That's okay. This is exactly what this deck is supposed to do. The fact that I got Galagreeters out super early was massive. Immediately followed by the Fanatic of Ronus. Yeah, it was over from there because now I have way too much mana. And I'm in mono green, so I'm doing mono green things. $11. I feel like I've gotten a win with 10, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I've gotten wins with 8 decks. Well, let's make it an uneven number 9 then. You know what? No, I mentioned this one by name. Let's play this one. This one is one of my weaker ones to boot. So we'll see what it gives me for an opponent. It's Codus I get to face. Interesting. Let me see. Yeah, the fact that I have 2 things that I can cast before we even get to turn 3, and the fact that I'm going second makes me keep this. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I want to play at least one of them before I play the tap land. Codus is fun. He's one I've heard a lot about. I've gone up against him a couple times here on Arena. I just like the idea behind it. It's especially going to be tricky for me because excuse me, a lot of my removal is just damage based and he's indestructible. So, yeah, that's the problem. Oh, I kind of wish I'd actually get the mountain. Oh, well. I love the sleeve they have there. Now, of course, I really wish I had a mountain, but oh well. Too late for that. Now, those are both equipped too. In that case, just cast Commander and say go. Now, realizing that they're playing blue, I'm glad they did not have a counterspell. Oh, what the hell? Why? So if I target it, it's dead. Okay. As tempting as that is to do a little bit of shenanigans. Nah, I think I'm just going to equip this. And play another equipment. Because I don't really need to keep him untapped. It's not likely that they would... No, him I don't care if he hits me right now. So I don't really need to leave him untapped. Actually, even if I leave him untapped, he can activate its ability to give himself friggin' menace, just like he normally can give himself, so... Yep, hi Codus. There he is. Cool. Yeah, to think about it, do I leave it back to block? Do I swing in myself? Yeah. I don't think there is a wrong answer on that one. Take 6. And I will say go. It's +2/+2 and trample. Aha, which would okay. Now they would trade, but his is indestructible, so it's not actually a true trade. Okay. I want to see what else they do. Because I have a removal spell in my hand, I'm curious what they've got. Okay. Swing. And I will attempt to blow up your enchantment you just put on it. Cool. Lol. You know, I don't mind that, actually. I'm fine with that staying on the top. Pass 2 blockers. Okay. And goodbye, Fimage. Okay, I am now back. Mrs. interrupted, as she is wont to do. She is more than allowed. And with that, yep, they can see the writing on the wall. They will not let me do the attack. They will say, no, I am going to scoop instead. Not surprising, unfortunately. Let's see. I will take that as a win because I was the attack stage away from closing it out. Yeah. Guess it's time to go to 10 and see if I can't get to 11 while I'm at it. I am somebody who loves tokens, so mono white tokens it is. Honestly, this is fine. I got up to 4 mana, and I've got something to make a token. I've now got 2 pieces of removal, technically 3. So, yeah, I'm good with this. Ooh, excuse me. Kane Signet? No, who is... Oh, goodness gracious. Oh boy. I am very, very familiar with Chatterfang. AKA, I know exactly how broken this thing is. Yeah. Exile it. Make you recast it. Even better yet, they don't seem to have gotten a land, which means they can't recast it yet. Interesting that they would cast that. Land. No. I'm gonna sit here. I need 1 more mana to be able to cast the commander. So I now have to hope I draw a land, actually. Uh-huh. They will now have the mana to cast him next turn. Huh. We're gonna zap that. I don't care about the other one. Sad face. I did not do my land chant, but I will do. Okay. Oh boy. That will be incredibly problematic for me with their commander. Land, land, land. Fuck. Didn't get it. Actually. I'm gonna do this. I'm tempted to path to exile my own token to get the last mana I need. So doing it attacks. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna kill it. The card is still exiled, but I don't care. I've destroyed your land. Land, 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 land. Still not there. Okay. That's fine by me. Ah, man, they tragic slipped that. I don't think that was worth it, my guy. Ah, I see what they're up to. No? I figured they would just recast the commander with all the treasures to make the squirrel massive, but they didn't. So that was interesting. Now their squirrel is the same size as my commander. This is a problem. This is a bigger fucking problem. Actually, this right here is showcasing why Chatterfang is busted. Oh boy. I'm confused because this is not enough to kill it. Yeah, that's not enough. Big brain play. Sacrifice him and let him return himself tapped. Okay. So first things first, pacify him. Ah, okay, so I gotta wait another turn to be able to pull this off, basically. Sad face, okay. Now the question becomes, how many of these do I let him have? Oh, man. The answer is that's the last one. I think as of right now, he would be one shy of having enough to cast it. I had a feeling they might tap everything in response, and I'm fine with that, because I'm making him burn through everything right now as I'm making you do this when I want you to. Not when you want to, when I want you to. He killed it? Why? My dude, now Path to Exile doesn't even net you a land. Okay. The main thing that hurts here is that I don't now have multiple creatures that I can attack with. I would have had 2, and then this turn I was going to try to get the 3rd, but now I don't have that. So, that hurts. First thing is, let's get the creature that I can get out. Yeah, so he can definitely... Oh boy. Oh boy. Man, am I glad I played this. The Hexagold Hover Wings, because this thing has flying. And that will buy me a turn that I need to exile the sucker. I love that card. I have it in my landfall deck. The one I played earlier. Goodbye. You may have a fish. Oh, I forgot about the arcane signet. Lol. I'm silly. I actually have a blocker. Huh. Cool. What? Oh, that's why. I was confused why he would prefer the treasures as opposed to just recasting the commander itself. But the answer is now he can use these along with the bootlegger stash. Dang it, this only kills the big stuff, so this would only kill the commander itself, nothing else. Eek. Now the decision to let it come back as a land doesn't look very good, admittedly. Like, I could cast this to kill the Chatterfang, but what good does that do me if all the 1/1s are still here? Might as well cast it for the sake of casting it, I suppose. I want to see how they react to this. Yes, I am sure. It is the only way I might live. Whew, I lived by a point. On that note, reminder to stretch and get some water. I'm going to go use the restroom and refill my water bottle. In the meantime, I will be right back. Front door is unlocked, PSA. Oops. Wow. Here I thought I paused myself at least. Nope, I had the mic on the whole time. That was a text to the wife, of course. And now I resume to see if I can't get a win with yet another deck. This is a tough one. If I had a third land instead of any of these, I'd probably keep it. Similar issue. Got 3 lands, but I have no way to accelerate my board. This is much better. Something that does draw me some cards, 3 lands, and a ramp. I do find it very amusing, though, that this is the white one versus the red one. I have the white O'Hare, they have the red one. It's interesting to me that they give this an arena symbol, but it's a paper card. Like, I have a copy myself. Yeah, they cast Big Squirt. What did they discard? Oh, okay. They cast their own Arcane Signet. Nice. Eek. Oh my. He comes with trample. Oh damn. Oh, ow. Nice. Yeah, I'll take one less. Why not? Throw away 4 lands. Okay, so next turn it flips. Okay. Excellent. And there's the win for this deck. I think now I'm going to try to get a win with Henrika again. Finish where I started. Oh. Should probably pay attention. No, because I hate the idea of burning the Majuka Bog this early. Better. Still not the best, but better. Oh. Well, I definitely don't like the first part of that. That is quite unpleasant. We'll pay the 3 life to cast the to cast the mark of Gristlebrand. The legacy of evil lives on. Love that. Decisions. Doing black things, let's pay 3 life to do something. Yep, you just got her out and I'm gonna try to kill her. Cool. I am very much okay with that because at least it's gone. I made you use that removal, or that, not removal, I used a removal spell. I made you use the saving spell this early, so I'm very happy about that. Yeah, let's get the commander out and just get an extra card. Hope it's a land. Nope. Hey, it's Gary! That's not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, so my devotion would be 8 when he hits the board then. Cool. She will not live through any of that, so just don't block. Green and blue. Oh, we're not done yet, buddy. I don't think so. Oh. Shoulder is nice, but I think I would have preferred a land. That way I could cast Gary. Yeah, they want to say GG's because they think they have this. Excuse me. No, we're not done just yet. Not from where I'm at. Lifelink, baby! Boy, am I glad they did that after combat. Still no land, unfortunately, so I still can't cast Gary. I feel like this is the right play, just to equip this. Mainly that way I can block both of the flyers. Ooh, first strike though, that kind of sucks. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have them double block Giada. Oh. I forgot about the first strike portion. I didn't want to block that because then the creature would have died. I counted on the lifelink to save me, forgetting about the fucking first strike. That's okay. That's how I lost that one. I am very okay with that. That also means I was basically that close to winning. Ooh. Oh my. Oh my. This is so interesting. I'm so tempted to just Dark Ritual into Necropotence on turn 1. I'm keeping this hand no matter what. That's for damn sure. I drew the very tippy top of this mana curve. Now I'm thinking I have this amazing hand because they're not going to play. And not just fitting. Yep, there's the timer. They probably walked away or something. That's too bad. Welcome home. Hi.
Are you done streaming?
No.
Oh, what do you look like?
Okay, have fun.
I got 2 kitchen sinks in here. You're sharing with me, obviously.
Why'd you say 2 kitchen sinks?
In my bag.
Okay. Very nice. Wife just got home and she brought snacks. Yep, there's the free win. It's too bad. Had that nutty of a hand and I didn't even get to use it. Huh. Don't love this. Because I'm probably using the Bajuka Bug early, but I'm gonna roll with it. Whew. The Unstoppable Slasher is a cool thing to draw. Scryland into a Scryland. As one does when they have a rainbow deck. I myself have done the same before. Cool. Get to start gaining life on the first swing. That is very nice. I have gone up against the ornery bushwag before. Hey, there's a fourth land finally. Swampity goodness for turn. Now, let's get the Unstoppable Slasher on the board. This is the first time I think I've drawn this guy, let alone gotten him out. I've got a bunch of colors now, but they only have 3 lands so far. Oh, there's the 4th. 3rd land out of 4 that's a temple. That's a Scry Temple. That's funny. Hey, doing what you gotta do. Good chance of casting Guild Pact next turn. Oh, very high chance now, because they're gonna make sure they have the color they need. I'm guessing I would search for a blue or a black, and they have it. So the better question is, do they know that they need a blue or a black? This is the kind of thing I would be happy to tell somebody if we were sitting down together, but we are not sitting down face to face, so I cannot. Fail to find? I can't believe they didn't find a basic. Did they not put it in the deck? I mean, it's possible they didn't, but still. That's fine. Still killed your creature. And it's coming back. Cool. Now the first stun counter is already off the thing. Oh, I like that. I get to go Medallion into Black Market Connections. Very much a fan of that. Let's gain 2 more life to go back to the starting total. I'm right back where I started in life. And now I have Black Market Connections on the board. Yep. They must have had the land already in hand. Yeah, let's do these 2. Ah, very nice. And hexproof from multicolored. That is not... Oh, actually, wait. I don't even need to remove the thing. I can just kill it with the commander. Move to combat. Activate her ability and sacrifice. I actually will leave that on the top. And swing for 2. say go. Well then. Useful effect, if a little slow. Ah, okay. No, I don't have a response to that. I can recast her though. I think I have enough mana already. And I'm gonna make another treasure off a black market. Yeah, let's do both of these again. Beautiful, I drew more removal. First things first, let's get out the bat. What do you have in hand? Lol, 2 lands. They're both tap lands to boot. Okay. Recast the commander. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Either one. Either. Thank you.
You want one or no?
Yeah. I'm just gonna eat half of it. Cookie. I'm gonna do one more. 'Cause that one felt, I don't know. That one didn't feel quite right. I think it's because they got to get their commander out once. I immediately made them sacrifice it, and well, that was all she wrote. Yeah, I can keep this. I've got 2 mana. I can cast 2 of the remaining 5 cards. If I get a 3rd land, I can ramp enough to get going. There's land number 3. Beautiful. Nice, I have that. Love Bitter Blossom. Don't love seeing it on that side of the board, of course, but very nice on their part. Get the orb on the field. Drew another land. Cool. How does it oh, nice! Brave the Sands. I love that card. Yeah, I actually want the Homicide Investigator on the board. And now let's go ahead and sacrifice the orb. Get more mana. And swing. Beautiful. Ah, love this card. Have a few copies of it myself. Yes, yes, yes. Go find your planes. Better question is, have they played a land for the turn? Yes, they have. They've played a mountain. Choose a creature card in your hand. It perpetually gains Death Touch. Ew. I don't like. I'm not a fan of the arena-only cards because they get to do broken stuff that literally feels like you are pulling abilities out of your butt. Ooh, that's a good land to draw. So I just paid 4 mana to get 5 mana. Yeah, I'm very fine with that. No, that would still tap me out. Yeah. Wow. I really drew Bajuka Bog and I have the Bogart Traveler. That's funny. That's very amusing of you, game. Well then. Oh, it's double strike. Ouch. What do I go search for? Oh, I know what I search for. There it is. And I drew Shieldred. Love it. Oh boy. Rude.
First one I had felt like it went into the fire twice.
I mean, Reanimate's cool to draw, but I don't know how much it helps me. But I searched for him, wanted to cast him, casting him. Actually, yeah, at instant speed, gaining 4 life is not the worst thing in the world. Let's put him out, see where this goes. See if I can't block and leverage the lifelink to my advantage. Oh boy. That ain't good. As if it needed more help. It literally already has all of those. Oh, you're going to give it to something else. Oh, I don't like that. I'll make that fly. Figures. Three, 6, 8. I feel so silly. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I was sitting here thinking, wait, why didn't I play a removal spell? You know, why didn't I search for a removal spell? Lo and behold, I drew one. Oh, that helps. Yeah, I'll take 2 damage. I don't care. I'll draw my card for the turn and shouldered. We'll say we're even. I don't know why I didn't search for removal at the beginning. Oh. Okay. Say what? Oh, I forgot about that thing. That's annoying. But I don't want to do that because then I don't get a counter. Yeah. They have expendable 1/1s that fly, so I'm just gonna transform her. Yep. I'm gonna be proactive this time. I'm not gonna trust you to swing something that Valgavoth can block. I'm gonna swing him. Excuse me, what? Oh. No. That would end up paying 4 life for 1 extra point of damage. That's not enough. I gotta swing with more than one thing. Besides, that's 9 life back. That's already a big enough chunk. Yep. You're officially back under starting.
Yellow.
What? Oh.
Perforos. Dropped down to 15.
Sucks, but I'm not surprised. I was wondering why he was still willing to target it. Okay. Well. Yep, because it already had Death Touch, that's why. Okay. Dang. That hurts. Okay. Did get to gain both. Oh, I forgot it had Death Touch. Oops. Oh well. Not fine. Gained me life back, so it was worth it. My graveyard. I find it funny that this is going to keep triggering even though it's a trigger that cannot go off. Oh, that helps. Yeah, I opened a wastes. I know, I was as confused as you.
I'm stoked. Are you kidding? It's like they're like snow lambs. They're very rare when they're needed, but they are pretty epic when they are needed, like to build specific decks. You know?
Yeah. Hey,
What's up?
I need you to watch an interaction that's about to go off. And go off is the only way to explain this. First of all, I'm going to cast Necropotence. You want to know why I'm so excited about this?
Why?
Look who's on the field.
Oh, hello, beautiful.
Wait. Oof. Oof! I forgot that this doesn't make me draw cards.
Yeah,
It puts them in my hand. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made.
Oh well.
Yep. Do one more and stop there. Because I forgot that I'm not drawing them. It's Necro Dominance that it works like that. Yeah. So, never mind. My bad. Wrong card. Oh! They had to pull out the Orcish Bowmaster.
Yep.
Fuckers.
Hearing that reaction tells me that
Mm-hmm.
we got more than one.
Oh, of the wastes? Cool.
I love the Khmer Beacon drop.
I just laugh because it's supposed to be a standard set.
Why is that laughable?
Here's a card that's not even for this set.
Just because it's supposed to be standard doesn't mean they can't throw in a couple of things for us as far as as commander players.
I know, but still.
Really.
This arena only card is busted. It's an equipment. Yep, now they're gonna make it stronger. Yep. Crap. I'm making it stronger is the last thing I wanted to see. 11, so I have 15 mana. So he won't even get through. Okay. That's a problem. Do I have a way? No, I don't. I have to go for it. I have to go for it, so to speak. Oh, I didn't have to swing her. I could have just swung this thing. Now I think of that. Oh well. Yeah, just go to combat. No, I can't swing it because they're gonna block. Let's just flip her over. No, I have another life link.
You're not allowed to flip any.
The lady.
Fucking bitch, you're flipping it. I'm the only bitch you're allowed to flip.
That would be the wife. That'd be the better half. Yes, I have swung the decayed creature. I think the air might still be on PSA.
It is.
Okay. Good talk. They're probably wondering why I'm bothering to swing in the first place. I want it in the graveyard, buddy. I want it in the graveyard.
That's what I did to get that worm out. Not worm. The thing that says prevent all damage.
Oh, yeah.
This thing.
The diamond weapon? The thing is
It's
nutty.
It's cost 1 less for each permanent in your graveyard. So I would swing a creature that I know that if it gets blocked, it would die, because it would make this cheaper.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense. That's smart.
Sometimes my brain works. And yeah, there are hella fucking legendary creatures in this set.
Yeah, that's what they were saying on the Recast we watched earlier, that there was a lot of legendaries in this set.
Yeah. I'm just confirming.
Oh boy. Well, now I just think I'm dead. Oh man. Because I didn't already exile the thing, now he gets all of those abilities. Oh boy. I think I'm screwed. Yep. Mainly because of the double strike.
It's okay. I'll forgive you.
I know. Actually, I go out on my own terms. This will now be the second time I've done this with this spell. Or, not spell, with this enchantment. I am going out by myself with Necropotence. I pay a life. I go to 1. I said GG's. I did not remember that that was an achievement, but good to know.
What?
Necromastery.
What? Take yourself out with Necromancer?
No. Have a creature card with mana value 8 or greater enter from your graveyard. I reanimated Valgaboth after they killed it.
Beautiful.
Yep. But now I don't want to end on that note. I finished yours. That's why I'm asking. Thanks. Ask the wife for water. She immediately starts looking for her water bottle, and I'm like, I already drank that. That's why I'm asking for one. Ooh, I thought it kept that. I was going to be sad. Yeah, actually, because I could sacrifice this if nothing else. Ooh. I get a 1-drop to play. Very nice. Get to start off with a scry. Yeah, actually, I'll take a land. That'll let me cast the commander. Love Galley Greeters. Fantastic card, which means they're not going to block. Because I know I wouldn't block, so I doubt they're going to. I am correct. I have dealt the damage to them. Ooh, looks like they might be missing a color. Uh-oh. Just like you didn't block, I'm not going to block with a Blood Artist. Huh. Yet another land is a bit troublesome, but that's okay. Still have this to cast. Next turn I can cast the commander. Actually, because of the land, now I can cast the Bat God. I will have enough mana for that in a couple turns. Ooh, Kona. Interesting. That's bad for me. Good for them, but bad for me. Really? He went for the counter. I figured he'd go for the treasure token, but okay. Corrupted Conviction, and I have Eviscerators in sight. Let's see. No. Commander time. And draw 1, lose 1. Ooh, it's Tiny Bones. I am okay with that. Yeah, I had a feeling they were not going to block it because of the Decayed. That's the thing about this card. It wants to be in the graveyard. Each opponent discards a card. For each opponent who cannot, you draw a card. Oh, that's nice. Yep, now they're definitely going to use that because now they can literally tap all 3 of those to make, I think, 3 more treasures. Yep. And now Kona will be able to trigger because it's been tapped. Sorry, that's a what now? Put a +1/+1 counter, on each creature token you control. They gain trample until end of turn. Wow. This is a wild, wild card. And what are we cheating out? Oh, goodness gracious. I have a whole deck built around that thing, so I am very familiar with how good it is. Oof. Hexproof from Planeswalkers. No, that doesn't help me. They can cast this, X equals 3, but because they have Geared, they don't have to attack. Ugh. Okay. Let's dig. Because now I need removal. Nope. Didn't find it. Okay. At least I can get out some more scary stuff then. Have not drawn any removal yet. Fuck. That thing is strong when there's one offspring. They just got 3 offspring. Oy vey. Oh, okay, you did have removal. I figured you did when you kept hovering over it, but... Dang it. That hurts. Okay. Yep. Love that they're responding to my trigger. That's what's funniest about that whole scenario. Yeah, they've officially run away with the game. They would have untapped with... They had, what, like 5 or 6 mana? They were at 6 of the... Just the tokens of that offspring creature. And they were making more as I was leaving, so... Oh, man. So many good cards. If only I had enough lands to use them. Wait a minute. I'm gonna try something. I actually don't care right now if I don't get a land. And of course I draw a 1-drop instead of a land. Okay. I'll play the 1-drop. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. This artifact is incredibly strong. Huh. This is interesting. I'm actually just gonna not play it as a land so I can discard on purpose. I had reanimate in my starting hand.
Oh yeah. What did you just reanimate?
Nothing yet. I discarded to hand size.
Okay. You just wanted to share the happy news.
Yes. Next turn I'll cast reanimate and reanimate Shieldred. Yeah, I figured that was worth trying this, so to speak.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, buddy, you get to draw that extra card with Padim. I just put out Shieldred. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Oh, that is a good thing. Shit. They just played a Oblivion Ring style effect. Haha, indeed.
Yep. But you know, sucks that it's, you know, on your side of the battle, but
No, you're allowed to laugh. Now I'm just like, I don't even know if I have stuff to kill it because I'm playing mono black.
Ooh. Mono black that has a couple of disruptors. Did you put any in there?
Wait, it has what?
A couple of destroy target permanents.
What?
Black.
No. I don't know which ones there are. That's what I'm saying.
You're about to make me pull out my wild deck to read off what's in there.
Yeah. So I got plenty of stuff to blow up creatures, and the obligatory feed the swarm. But that blows up enchantments, not artifact. How do I? Oh, that's how I have enough. Okay, I was very confused there for a second. Sack my own creature just because. Okay. Now I was drawing all the stuff I was starting to need, but too little too late. I'm like, I'm not saying black can't destroy an artifact. I'm saying it's not good at it. You know, normally you remove or you kill it, not exile it. Yeah, I mentioned that one, but that doesn't get rid of an artifact. That's why I said Oblivion Ring style. This is where black responds by saying the best removal is player removal. Given how many you found.
There's a bunch of colorless ones. So that's probably
Okay.
the ones that I'm thinking of.
That makes sense.
Like there's the equipment.
Oh. The one that's like a 6-drop?
Yeah, it's +6/+6.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would work. I wonder if that one's on Arena. Oh boy. They mulligan. Oh, they mulligan twice. Okay. Get the homicide investigator out. That way I can start making some clues for later. That's one of those any number. Okay.
Essentially what I would recommend is to kill your own creature.
In response to them trying to exile it? Yep. Fair.
It's the best thing you can do.
Oh, wow. They just used Day of Judgment and said board wipe. Cool. Now I'm going to go ahead and play the Unstoppable Slasher then. Now that they board wiped. Might as well get rid of the clue. Cool. Do I have the mana for both? Yes, yes I do. I'm gonna do the bat. Yes, I am gonna exile one of these.
Did you post
That one.
How long are you gonna keep going?
Totally gonna win.
Till you have you been losing?
No, no. I just want to get one more win with this one because I started with this deck.
Okay.
So.
I was gonna say, if not for nothing, you can post on there again. Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Where's the other guy?
They didn't block it? It fell on the floor earlier. I thought I picked it up. It might be hiding behind something. Yep, right there. They did not block this. I swung this at them. They let it through.
Why? That thing is amazing, though.
That I looked up and I noticed they were at 9. So, yeah. They valued this more than blocking. Which, I mean, fair.
Okay.
Yeah. Their idea is I will gain enough life back that it makes it worth it.
Whatever they say.
That's a nice draw. But it's a little early for him and his amount of life. Oh, I could do that. That would be funny. No, again, I want more devotion, so already did that one, which means probably gonna just transform her. Yeah, let's make a token and transform. Actually, yeah, might as well. Swing Enrica too. Because they can't block it, which means I'm about to gain 4 life. In addition to hitting them for 4. Oh boy. Speaking of cards I should add to this deck, actually, this is one I should add. He's an uncommon. Jeez. No blocks. Fortunately for me. As they begin to undo a bunch of the work I had done.
Did they get rid of your creature?
No, they just gained life. I'm whining because I've hit them.
Just hit them again.
I will. Huh. Yeah, if they block it with that, I'll be thrilled. So, yeah, swing. Yep, they said no blocks. They took another hit from the unstoppable slasher. They're down to 4.
Okay. I think they're going to realize real fast that they will not be able to block.
Oh, that's right, because it flips. I don't have devotion. Oh. Man. Forgot about that. Oh well. I'll just block here. Yeah, I'm going to lose 2 life. I don't care. Your commander's dead. Mine's alive. I'll take that trade. I got their engine going. I'll give them that. Now the question is, do I go for a drain? No. I just try to end this sucker. You're both... Yeah, they're both instants. Yeah. What?
There are no multicolor cards. All the multicolors are legends. By the way, these are the solar legends. Fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I can lose life after I just gained 12.
So this is 50 cards before we even tear apart the 2 decks we build.
You mean like you have that many cards for the deck already?
No, 50 legends.
Holy shit. Oh, I put the deck you were working on in the bread thing. Yeah, it's in there.
Thank you. This one?
No, in the yeah,
Okay.
that thing. The burgundy thing. There we go.
You're not gonna do this. Oh.
What?
I want to slowly start to save these up for like my friend Danny, because she hasn't played yet.
Yeah, that works.
And if not for nothing, we can also, if he eventually joins,
Mm-hmm.
give him
Definitely. And that is now a game because they cannot block and I have enough flying. I swing for 12 in the air. That's game. As I gained 12 more to put me back up to 24. I nearly got back to starting. Okay. On that note, now that I've gotten another solid win with Enrica, I've gotten so many wins it's not even giving me any more rewards. Time to call it a night. This has been the Demonic Tutor. Remember, as always, to beware the generosity of demons. Have a wonderful evening.